What about now, YouTube? Can you guys hear me now? Alright, I think you guys can. I guess this is the temporary workaround for right now. I guess you guys are just gonna have to deal with all my stuff on my sides. Alright, we're gonna see if this fixed YouTube side of audio real quick. Hopefully we did. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, we're gonna see if this fixed. Yep. Alright, YouTube, you guys can hear me now? You're good? Twitch, you guys can still hear me? Sorry, I thought I had this all worked out when I started the stream. I just not on YouTube side.
So it begins.
Alright, you can hear me? Awesome, Hadouken.
Pity that their happiness will soon come to an end.
Mr. Fredrickson will love it.
This car, she needs to be ready.
Yeah, I can't wait for next season too. Sorry, I was still getting everything back to where I wanted it on my tabs. Alright, we should be able to lock in now. I think everything is worked out. Seems like. But yeah, definitely gonna stay away from most of your generic meta like that. Just, I don't know, because most of those characters I don't like them like as characters, you know. It's like, why is Hans popular? It's like, do people know who Fleming is, or like Tron Legacy in general? Because this was before Tron Ares. I was like, how do people know Tron like that? I thought that was the only one. I don't hear people talk about Tron Legacy like that, like the 2011, you know, like, it's just not talked about in certain cultures. It's like taboo. Anything really from the 3D era, I feel, is kind of stuck with that curse. Like the first Thor, it got I remember watching that movie several times in 3D. I liked it a lot. It's one of my favorite movies actually from the MCU. You know, like they did right by it. It was very Thorish and Midgard. I liked it a lot. Had good character development, wasn't too over the top. You know, this was like right before we got Captain America too. That was what it was leading up to, his hammer and everything. And I remember seeing Captain America in 3D too. Man, that was a special era. Because that was leading right up to the first Avengers. That first Avengers was such a banger. Like, it's so hard to even get close to getting that good of a movie, you know? Like they did the build up right on that, and they've just fell off ever since. They've had a couple of good ones here and there. Like I love the Guardians movies. The Guardians movies are so good, dude.
I've already won. Pity that their happiness will soon come to an
Yeah, I got that
end.
premium too, Hadouken. But it's for like my personal account, not for like my JaxFX account. That way I can play myself back if I need to, and then I don't, like you said, don't have to deal with those kind of disruptions like that. How you doing, man? How you doing, Slaughter? Welcome in. What you up to tonight? Check out that Joy leaderboard. Got you. Is she watching Smurfs right now? That doesn't sound like Gargamel though. Asriel! Yeah, that totally wasn't a Gargamel voice. It's been a while since I did Gargamel. I gotta like adjust my chords depending on which voice I do. Cause like hitting the Smeagol, like
This way, hobbitses. Follow me. Is it juicy? Is it sweet? Teachers?
yeah, it's been a hot minute since I did that one. Like Yoda, I can still hit it a lot better.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, my kids get all the entertainment in the world.
What? It is hard. What?
It's time for night. It's not time to take advantage of me streaming. You're liking your money at 50?
What a thoughtful gift.
ODA? Alright, let's check that Joy leaderboard. For... Sick of this. I give you a bottle. Stop taking advantage of me when I'm working. Oh my gosh, this is too much going on. It gets fine once she gets to sleep. Where you at? 10,000? Nice. About like almost double. than anybody else close to him. Oh yeah, dude. I think it's about as high as he's going. Mando, that's about where he stops at too. Unless they do an event. If they do an event where you get bonus points, like a tail, you're screwed, dude. I mean, at least you already got 10k knocked out, if that does happen. You won't have to, like, grind as much as everybody else is grinding up. But it'll happen quicker than you think. Like, Just Rock will sneak up on you.
If we must. What a pity that their happiness will soon come to an end.
Yeah, Meta, that is, we got the fat kid from up. Nobody's, I don't think anybody's surprised he's not fast, right? Because you had, like, old man Carl dragging not only the house, but a kid that was dragging his feet. Like, he has a tennis ball cane, and he's dragging all of them. And then the break that, you know, Russell wanted, you know, like, he busted out a candy bar, bro. Like, how are you talking about you're in the wild, and all you got is a candy bar? Like, that's your essentials? I hope you got an EpiPen in there or something. Like, they should have made his ability to, like, eat a piece of chocolate and get faster. Like, he got energy from it or something. That's what his ability should be. But, I mean, you can't fight buoyancy, right? That's just physics. It's not like he's Juggernaut. Like, Juggernaut would just, like, plow through here, right? Even Blob. Blob could use, like, the kinetic energy to, like, get some momentum going or something. Yeah, he's still the Blob, but he can move. I don't think Russell can even do any of those things. I don't think he harnesses kinetic energy like that. I don't think he can get forward momentum like that either. I think he would thrive in freaking that one show. What was that? I used to watch it with my kid when he was like 5 all the time. It's like they ran across a bunch of stuff. There's like a bunch of shit that would punch you and like push you off. Wipeout? Yeah, Russell would thrive in Wipeout. Like, that's where he would really get popular, I think. Like, if he was on that Wipeout, like, reality show, like, trying to win some money, I feel like people would really cheer him on. Yeah, I break down the physics of, like, how a person can use, because, like, I see really big guys that can move, like, really good, dude. Like, you watch some of these Polynesian dudes, like, they have the roundest barrel belly, but they are doing flips and rolls. Hey, Batu, you made it in. Oh, I appreciate you, my guy. How you doing tonight? Yeah, like if you ever watch those dudes, like they will squat down to like the lowest position, like E Honda type squat, and they're like doing these dances and like these like crazy rolls and stuff. It's like, bro, it's like you're like you got gray hairs going on and stuff, and long wild hair, and you're like doing all these crazy rolls and stuff. So it's like it's not like I knock somebody just because they have some radius to them or anything. Because I mean, like, look at freaking what's his name from Street Fighter 4. What was his name? I hate that guy. He's like the biggest guy, but he shouldn't move that way. Wasn't as bad as like freaking the wrestler that would cover himself in oil and like wrap himself around you. That was horrible. That was traumatizing. Kids shouldn't be exposed to that kind of stuff, right? Not in Street Fighter. What you been up to tonight, Batsu? Yeah, you getting that grind on tonight? I'm just helping out Trev with his Russell, busting out a little Mal. Can't decide if I like a weight distribution yet or not. Maybe I'm just not getting fast enough to be able to make a good assessment. It's kind of like driving the Batmobile a little bit. That's what it feels like. Just working like a longer frame. Alright, not too bad. 1-2. Good stuff. Oh crap, I didn't even realize you raided me, Batsu. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much, bro. I had no idea, cause like so I've been working the last couple days on my like Streamlabs and stuff, cause I ordered a capture card, so I want kind of like everything, like really set up and like going good and everything. So I worked on like my followers. I really put some work into that extension. Then I put a lot of work into my raid extension as well, but found out I can't do that through PS5 without going through a capture card. So I just I ordered me one this morning. Should be in pretty soon, a couple days. But so I'd been set all that up, but it won't notify me right now until like I get Streamlabs integrated, and then through Restream, and then it'll show up on both streams type thing. So I apologize. Thank you so much, dude. That probably seemed like really lackluster when I just said, "Oh, hey, Batu, you made it in." Like, I'm so sorry, dude. I had no idea, because I have to like go up and kind of like check on my studio and everything, see what's going on and all that, until like Streamlabs is like up and running through my capture card.
So it begins. Quite a glittering assemblage.
Hope I don't lose.
Kinda wish I brought my lucky cricket. Playtime is over. Take it easy out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I even have my my shout out activated or anything yet, until Streamlabs starts being able to take over. Yeah, trying to get it all set up and to where it all is gonna be popping off the right way. Thank you so much, Batu, man. Means a lot. My transition's definitely been going pretty well coming over from YouTube. I'm glad I got to know a lot of people over the last like 6-7 months. Kinda really got to know a lot of the cool people. I'm aware of all the kind of toxic people now. Well, most of them anyway. So yeah, it's definitely been cool getting on this side of the water too, and then kind of getting my my YouTube side of people kind of involved in it, because like I really want to enhance the YouTube side, because there's just so much I can't do, like that they'll let me do type of thing. So like that's why I really wanted to like put everything through Streamlabs, and then really get everything kind of like fired up and hooked up on a pretty cool level. I created some animated thirds today that look really nice for Speedstrom. So like if you look on my YouTube right now, I have this like scrolling text that has all this info about like the new season, the new mid-season racers coming out. I have like all this info about you know, like what else do I get up there? I got like I talked about the new confirmed ones from Emperor's New Groove, like updating, you know, Russell's in the shop, just like, you know, like an information feed type thing. So I created an animated lower third for that, so it looks like a bit more professional looking. So I started integrating that into my Streamlabs as well, so it kind of looks like an official like you know, like MSNBC or something like that, with like a little logo on the bottom left, and then you'll have some scrolling news, and then those news things, I'll update those as soon, you know, when we find things out about leaks or announcements, if there's a tails going on, like all that kind of stuff will be updated period, you know, like on the regular basis. And then I got the same thing going for like my Rivals stream, and then I'll have the same thing going for my Fortnite streams as well, like as far as like leaks, new season stuff, all that good stuff. So I think it's really cool having that, like that kind of little information down there, and making it, you know, a little bit more official looking and all that. Alright. Sorry, I'm a little bit chatty tonight, Trevi. That's crazy, manslaughter. I didn't. All level 5 crew too? Dude, he must be cooked. She's cooking, right? I haven't really looked at her stats up closely. Yeah, I did. I looked at that one time when you first told me you did it. She's surprising. Put it like that. I think the main reason I don't generate towards her too much is the lack of disruption and weight, because I live more towards medium and heavyweights, just as far as slings go and drifting. Like, I know it's not as ideal as far as keeping your boost and all that, but I just feel more comfortable with it, especially if you're talking just bunny hops and all that. So I definitely lean more towards that, but just also not like ever been into like speedsters too much or lights. So there's been a couple of speedsters here and there, but they honestly don't play like speedsters, and that's why I like them. They play a little bit more aggro or something like that, or tricky. Yeah, that's what the point is. Is like the speedsters I do like, they either act like a trickster or they act like a brawler. Sometimes they act like a defender. And then some of the, you know, like defenders I like, they'll act more like a speedster or something, which is why I like them. It's just a good balance. Can't believe I let her get in front of me. I was just chilling on them drifts like that. Alright, I think I got some shards for her now, right? No? It's gonna be at 11, right? Or 13, I mean.
I've already won. Listen well, all of you. I will not suffer fools who seek to thwart me.
I'll have to make this up as I go.
My guidebook doesn't list any rules about this.
That's so cool. Batu showing me some love like that. I was chilling a lot in Binks's today. It was pretty funny over there because Absent was over there too. Like that was a funny stream. I ain't gonna lie, man. Cookie was in there, Cupcake was in there, Trevi was up in there for a while. Three-Headed showed up. Like it was a vibe for a while. Dude, I was cracking up when they started talking about Ohio shit. Down in Ohio. Like, bro. Like, this shit's wild. Like, y'all really be doing it like that? I think Romy's playing some Final Fantasy tonight. Maybe he's playing Octo. I think Sai's on some Rivals right now, maybe. Where'd the paper go? Bruh. Alright, I think that should be what, like 2, 3, 4? 1, 3, 4?
begins.
Yeah, they're both pretty chill. Definitely agree with that. Kicking it over there.
I've already won. What a glittering assemblage.
Have a marvelous time, darlings.
I was trying to figure out. So on YouTube, they kept saying like, "What's up with this chat? What's up with this chat?" I was like, "What do you mean? I can hear it." I think they were confused because they don't know that I'm also talking to my Twitch side of chat, and there's also a delay from like what might be kind of like going on the screen versus what you hear as well, because there's a lot less latency on the Twitch side since that's where I'm directly broadcasting through, but I'm like restreaming it to YouTube. So there's a delay on the YouTube side. Next week, or like in a week and a half-ish, I should have everything set up. I ordered a capture card. So everything should be on low latency, and then I should have all controls from Streamlabs to be able to show up on both sites as well. Because like I have some elements right now that only YouTube can see, and then I have some like controls that I can only do on the Twitch side. So I'm wanting to just do it all on the one stream on my capture card, and then just broadcast that to both type thing, and knock out like a lot of this extra work I'm doing right now to try to make it work like that. Because I am doing a lot of like extra steps right now, which is why I just went ahead and went after the capture card to just get everything set up a lot more seamless. So last couple days I've been working a lot on my elements and stuff, showing up a lot better, and then like transition, you know, like screens and all that. Like as far as like if I'm stepping away, making a bottle, I'll have a be right back screen thing going on. When I'm ending the stream, I'll have my outro video going on with my own little logo and everything. Just like I worked like 3.5 hours on that intro video, getting everything like keyframed the way I wanted it, and you know, like getting the font where I wanted it placed, and then getting it to be able to like be reflective towards the bottom, and then having all these like overlaying, you know, like different particle and transition effects and stuff. It was a lot more than you would think. It wasn't just like I posted an image, I put the text in, and then it created a video for me. And no, it was none of that. This was me putting my film school stuff to work. That's what that was, because I did it all by scratch.
Bestow the gift upon me. Such grace and beauty.
You knew what they were talking about, Ohio?
If we must. See, the rabble has assembled.
Oh my god, you are not lying. Glenn, did you max them out, Glenn? Because like you have literally nothing else to spend upgrade coin on, so you maxed them, right? She completely destroyed the living room within like 5 minutes. It's crazy. Do not try to stream when you have a bunch of kids and it's just you. She has done everything she can to take advantage of me not keeping my eyes on her. Give her an inch, she will take 10,000 miles. She definitely gets that from her mom. It's like you just don't know when to quit, do you? Worked. That worked out. That's what's up. Oh man, you said this women in general, Glenn? Alright, I'll catch you later, Irish, if you're still in the chat. Appreciate you hopping in. What's up, Jasper? What you up to tonight, man? What you and Elsa up to tonight? That's Elsa's husband, Jasper. If you guys ever see him on racing against him or whatever. Say it ain't so. Dude, he does not make Hortensia look good. Cause I was watching Mike and I was like, maybe Hortensia is probably still the bottom of the bucket.
I've read about this vehicle. Kevin?
But you grinded him what, to GC already and you said it was torture? You say you just chilling tonight? Don't know how I feel about this car body. It's a lot. It's just a lot. It's like 1989 Batmobile. It's just a lot going on. Just don't know how I feel about it. It looks cool. I just don't feel like it's crazy practical. Yeah, this feels like I'm driving Michael Keaton car or something. Bruh. 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 Just chill. Chill with the hacks. Happy trees. Happy hacks. it's a lot. It's a lot to have to wiggle. I don't think I can needle a thread with her. Come on. Took forever for that cloak to activate, and she still got in front of me. Ready for barrel right now? I feel like I'm about to get a DC right at the end. Really? Thank you.
Good situation.
Clocks for the win on that.
This is a pleasure.
Alright, 10 points away. I can get her to 20. Then we can really start being toxic.
So it begins.
Oh yeah. We're about to really start screwing people's nights up. Appreciate that, Irish. Thank you for that love. You gonna be back on later tonight, man? Or you like you're done for the night?
Listen well, all of you. I will not suffer fools who seek to thwart me. In the house.
Eat my dust!
Place is cool.
Exactly. That's exactly how I'm looking at it, man. Cause I just need a little bit to get those 40 supercharged Pete's, hook them up. I really want to just screw people up in UC with him. Looks like he's gonna be a lot of fun. I've been really lacking on my dailies lately. Like all month. It's just been too busy and I just keep forgetting about them. And then it's like, if it's my daily racer, like if it's usually like let's say I already knocked out 2 of the racers that I'm really working on and care about, and I don't care about the other 1 or 2 that's left. If it's like 7, 8 p.m. and I haven't done it, I just won't do it for the day, just so I can try to remember in the morning to do it. That way, that's when my reset happens, because the last thing I want to do is like be ready to get my racer boost and look and see that I have 6 hours left before I can do it type thing. Really just knock it out as early as I can. Hey sons! How you doing tonight? What you doing over there, sons? Doing good, doing good? Yeah, we're doing good, man. Just racing with Trev. Ranking up as Russell. I'm about to start getting toxic with Mal. How about you? How you been? What you been up to? Yeah, gotta hook my Travi up, bro. I hooked my boy Edward up and helped him get his, I think it was his buzz back up to UC the other day, and then that night I helped ODA get his I think his Skelly. I think he got him up to UC that night too. So yeah, I definitely wanna hook my boy Trevi up. I haven't raced with him in a minute too, cause we used to grind. We used to do some long grinds together.
A few adjustments and all will be well.
Sons, you said he's so bad? That is literally what Glenn just said too. Glenn said he was worse than Hortensia. He's over on my YouTube chat right now. He grinded him up to GC tonight, and he said it was pure fucking torture, dude. Oh, I appreciate you hopping back on to hit that like button, Irish. Thank you so much, bro. Means a lot. How you doing, Willis? What you up to tonight, man? Yeah, let's shoot you an invite right now, Odie. Totally got you. What do you mean Spotify Wrapped? What do you mean by that, Jasper? Like, they're shutting down or something? What do you mean?
You want me to what?
Ain't no joke when parents neglect their kids' White Castle, man. I wasn't joking about that. You don't enjoy Russell? Worst character from this season? Yeah, dude. Definitely from this season, but I think overall he deserves to be chilling towards the bottom in the F tier, like 100%. I'm like, I wasn't super inclined to get Carl, and luckily Russell's just about as bad, if not worse. I think people are liking Carl more than Russell. So they just happened to not tempt me. That's all they did. Carl and Tigger were best so far. You like Carl better than Eeyore? Because I feel like this is kind of like the first season in a while where like the season racers were like absolute bangers and the mid seasons were like the B team type thing. It's like, oh, I can save money this season by just buying the golden pass. You made all of our decisions easier. Like, Zootopia's gonna cook, dude. I already know it. And I think a lot of people are gonna go crazy on Emperor's New Groove as well. So I think there's good stuff coming, definitely. And then after that should be our Disney Villains season, based on kind of every of the racers that are in the files right now. Because that'll fall around our non-track season, February-ish. So I'm anticipating that to be kind of like our villain season. Then after that, those 2 months, we'll get our we'll finally get our Radiator Spring and Car season. We'll get Mater and Cruz and McQueen and all that. And then after that, it might be too soon for Big Hero 6 Part 2, but they already have Go-Go chilling in there right now. So I'm anticipating Part 2 being our non-season at some point. All they got to do is really add Fred and Wasabi, and they'll be good to go for that one as well. Great, now she's gonna act bored because she can't use my phone or watch her videos because she kept pressing the wrong password too many times that locked her out for 5 minutes. It's time for you to get to bed, sons. Alright, you have a good night, man. Appreciate this love and support, bro. Appreciate you hopping in. We'll have to race sometime when I kept you streaming, bro. I'll have to hop in your lobby sometime, bro. We'll get you in soon, Willis. I forgot about you. Is RRC not streaming tonight? Alright, yeah, I'll definitely shoot you an invite. I'll just you know, hop in and chat and stuff and see what you guys are up to, see what your lobbies are looking like and all that. Alright, sons, I'll catch you in the morning too, bro, if you're streaming.
My guy got this in this thing.
Well, I'd say we got ourselves. I got this.
Yeah, I did catch a few minutes of that stream, sons, too. Because I hopped around like Binksy's for a while. I was kind of getting around today, but at the same time I was working a lot in stream studios. You were yeah, we do. I kind of agree with you about Hook. Glenn should be in villain season, but I'm wanting a Pan season more. I want Neverland track. I want Pan himself and either Wendy, but preferably Tinkerbell as a racer, as the third. I would love Tinkerbell as a racer. People would go crazy. Think of how crazy people went back in the day over Tinkerbell. Like, she had a cult. Like, I was like, why do so many people like Tinkerbell? I remember that. Like, if they put her in a racer, dude, she will oversaturate it. So yeah, like, I totally agree. I do want Captain Hook 1,000,000%, Glenn, but I just don't want him being locked into a villain season. I want some Pan and I want some Tink to go with it. And I want some Lost Boys. Like, I'm a Lost Boy, you know? Rufio! Alright, good night, sons. You have a good one, bro. Catch you tomorrow. Oh man. Almost missed that. Ah, she does not do good on rails. She just like crawls on them. She's like afraid to be on a rail. That's what she feels like. Alright, we should be at 13 at this point. Get them points. I need to put her up to 20 at this point. I keep forgetting about it. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright, now she's actually useful.
I've already won.
You don't think Tink would work for her size? I mean, look what they did with Chip and Dale. Look what they did with Figment. I don't think size is a problem at this point. Because they could literally just have this glowing little fairy, like, darting around inside of the cockpit. And that could represent her steering the wheel, pressing the gas, and all that kind of stuff. I think they could make Tink work. Especially if there's money to be made. They'll make it work. They'll make it work. Exactly, Travis. I'm sure you'd go hard on it too. Like, there's just a cult behind Tinkerbell. Like, if they want to make money, they have to put Tinkerbell in a Pan season over Wendy. Because I just don't think Like, who's your favorite Peter Pan character? Oh, I love Wendy. It's like, no, you don't. Nobody loves Wendy. Except maybe Jonathan or something. Her brother. That's about it. Tinkerbell's in Valley. Nice. Is she like a little companion or something like that? I watch Wacky Matt play Valley. Looks really cool. He makes all kinds of like Speedstrom tracks. It's really cool. And then he, you know, rides his little mount around him and stuff. He puts a lot of thought into like Candyland and like Sugar Rush and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, what's her issue? She has not napped today. Why is she still up? Being crazy.
This is a disgrace to the forces of evil. Where did you get this?
Yeah. I think if they can make Forky work as a racer, they can definitely make Tank work as a come on, he's a spork. If you can make a spork be able to race, you can make a fairy race, right? That's a very good point.
Glittering assemblage. I won't go easy on any of you.
Don't be fooled by my soft exterior.
Yeah, those are some valid points. You'd rather have Wendy though, ODA? Like, what would her ability be? Like, story time? Like maybe she tells a story and she gets everybody around her to sleep type thing. Because flying would be like a Peter Pan or Tinker type thing. I think one of her powers should be getting left behind, getting ditched type thing. She's good about that. Getting left behind for mermaids. Tink don't want her. She sends everybody on her. She just gets beat up on. Bro, I'm not feeling this map. Not with her. Alright, third place. A little bit of lightning helped. GG's. Good stuff, guys.
always a pleasant surprise.
All right. Let's see what we got. Yeah, collection level, Glenn. Yep, almost at 64. Yeah, definitely been chipping away, getting our collection up. Has it been a shop reset yet? Refresh? No. Alright, let's get it.
To what?
Yeah, Game Left does Valley too, right?
I've already won.
Yeah, I'd be fine with them as mid-seasons ODA, but like, I really want that Neverland track. There's just so much potential there.
How quaint. This won't be difficult at all.
Well, I'd say we got ourselves a race.
This place looks cool.
Especially if they can find a way to put London in there, like the bell and everything. That would be really cool. You play Valley a lot too? So is it like, for the most part, kind of like a sim, but like Disney sort of thing? Like Sims Disney, basically. That's kind of like the gist I've been getting at it, watching other people play it. Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, that kind of game. I only played a little bit of Stardew. Didn't like it because I felt like I could get more out of something like Terraria, if I wanted that kind of game experience. Terraria is a really fun game. I might bust that out on like a retro day. Just create a whole new save file from scratch. I really wish I could pull up some like Fight Night 2 on here. If I had a way to play some Fight Night 2, y'all would see a lot of that. Like, I would have some careers. I used to make the funniest characters. Or like, if we had like Ready to Rumble boxing, oh my gosh, dude. Y'all would be hit. Y'all would be hit.
Disappointing.
The Godslayer? Yeah, I was watching a little video on that, dude. That looks sick. That looks crazy. But you're like really locked in for James Bond, right? Yeah, it has the quest and stuff too. Yeah, I was watching Trevi do I was watching Wacky do a bunch of like little quests and stuff for Alice, I think. Dude. ODA, that is exactly what I mentioned too. Like I talked very deeply about Hook's abilities. I want one of his abilities, probably his tap, to be an auto. Maybe even an auto you can control, like Aladdin's carpet. But I want him like rowing away very fast, and I want this, and I just want Hook going around like, Smee, don't let him get me. And he's just like looking behind himself the whole time, like trying to get away from the crocodile. But what I want it to do is, okay, so if the crocodile gets Hook, he'll get stunned, whatever it is. Or he can make a giant like explosion around him type thing. But what I really wanted to do is I want you to be able to strategize it to where you get in front of like another racer and the crocodile eats like one of the other racers type thing. So like you're basically trying to get away from the crocodile, but then you trick the crocodile into eating somebody else type thing. I would think that would be really sick. And then you can make his other ability like a blast of cannons or something like that. You know, just put him in his ship and then just blast all the way around him or something like that. I don't care. I just really want the alligator, like, something like that going on. I just don't want them to be cheap with it and give us another crook, like with Bo Peep. Like, that'll be really cheap if they do that. But yeah, I need that gator and I need the tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Like, that is very Hook. I doubt it'll be that cool. Because I was like, before Tigger got dropped, I was like, dude, no, it'd be really cool if they gave him his own exclusive bounce pads. Because I was thinking, like, if they can do that for Chip and for, you know, you can hook up Scrooge with some coins and some abilities, why can't you just put some bounce pads that only Tigger can see if you pop an ability off? So he could literally be, like, bouncing left, right, all the way around the map, as Tiggers do best. And I just thought that would be been, like, really cool. But I mean, we did get a bounce, so, and it does shock, you know, slam people. I just think bouncing around, but maybe that would have led to a lot of resets, you know, from the way they have the maps designed, like, you know, you go too high, you get reset type thing. So that's probably why they couldn't, like, have something like that happen. Because I know if I hop over here a little bit too far, like, to the right, I'm gonna get reset. Like, the map is, like, very finicky as far as where the negative zone is. And I get it, like, I've been in a couple spots where I've been, like, really stuck, and I couldn't do anything about it because there is no dedicated button for a reset. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome, Game Loft? You assign a button to where we could reset our cart, like every other racing game that has ever existed in the world. Ever. For all of eternity. We've always had a reset button, except for this game. I'm sorry, I'm starting to go off now. I'm getting a little too heated about a reset button. Bro, you got their ear, Glenn. Like, make it happen. Make those hook abilities happen. They listen to you. And if they don't, tell them they're cut off. Like, for life.
If we must.
Circles never worked as far as a reset for me. What are you talking about? You know how many times I press that button and nothing happens? Like, it's a useless button that doesn't do anything. Can't get it to do anything.
You want me to what?
I'll try it next match, see if it works. I've never gotten it to work though, because I've literally pressed every button to try to get a reset to happen, and nothing happens. Because I'll just be floating, and I was just like, come on, reset, 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 and I'm just pressing everything I can. Nothing happens.
Well, I'd say we got ourselves a race.
Place is cool. Mr. Fredrickson will love this.
Like, it doesn't even show up for me as an assignable button either. You would think, like, the big touchpad would be a reset or something, since it's not assigned to anything. Yeah, I'm pressing it right now. There's no reset. I'm smashing circle all day. I'm not getting reset. What are you talking about? I'm smashing the hell out of circle, bro. What you talking about, ODA? You trolling me? You hear that? I ain't no reset. That's just making me slow down. That's all that did. That's like a brake button. That's all that is, was a brake button. What was that? Like the e-brake or something? No damn reset. Nope, you get stuck. You get fucked. That's what Game Off says. Now imagine getting stuck in a 1v1 and your opponent knows it and doesn't finish the race. Now imagine that. Like, you're still expecting to get the points at some point, but it just never happens. Wait, I have to hold it down?
So it begins.
Wait. Since when? Does I go over here to controls? Where, what? It says brake. What are you guys talking about? All it says is brake. Where do you guys see a button that says reset? Because we have two buttons assigned to accelerate up top. We have two buttons assigned to drifting up top. We have a whole touchpad that isn't being used. We have this whole little left D-pad. Alright, so I guess you can use the D-pad to steer. But I guess up doesn't do anything. We'll see. I don't think holding circle will do it though. I've never gotten anything to ever work. Let's test it out.
This won't be difficult at all.
Listen up, folks.
Like, have I been playing this entire time without knowing there's a reset button because they've never established that there was a reset button? Alright, I'm gonna reset when I jump. Bro, why is she going so slow? She's so slow. Yeah, I'm pressing it and all I'm doing is going slow and now I'm going backwards. Are you telling me because I reverse, I reset? I knew that. I'm talking about in situations like the shitty turn on the inverted Big Hero 6 map, for example. That first right turn that's really shitty that everybody hates. The one that's right here where you go like that. That turn. I'm talking about that one if you hit it the wrong way and then you press backwards to do a reset and it doesn't reset you because it's saying you're going the right way. I'm talking about that crap. We need an actual reset button to be able to avoid, like, because there's been so many times where I have, like, been trying to get it to reset and it takes like 7 seconds because it keeps thinking I'm going in the right direction because I'm like in a really messed up position. That's what I'm talking about. I need an actual button that resets me, not go backwards, because the whole go backwards thing isn't, that's not it. It's not it. That is not the solution. Not when I hit something and let's say I go backwards. Oh, I'm going the right way. 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 No reset. See what I mean? That's what my point was about there being an actual reset button. But going backwards doesn't reset you if you're in a messed up position to where it doesn't detect you're going backwards. If it thinks you're going the right way on the track, it's not going to reset you. And if you keep getting battered around or circled around, like, it takes that much longer. Versus if you just tap a button to reset, you can already be in the right position and start racing.
You want me to what?
Yo, what's up, Artist of Black? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you hopping in. How you doing, bro? How's your Saturday night going? Yeah, that's what I was pointing out, Glenn. It was like, that's what the issue is. There just needs to be just make the touchpad reset you. That's all. Indiana versus Ohio? Word. Who's winning, Ariel? Indiana? What's the score right now? Give us an update. I'm gonna get that kind of integrated into Streamlabs, like little sports tickers and stuff like that too. Cause I like the way it does that, kind of like on Romy stream. Like it'll let you know like who's playing right now, what the score is, bottom of the whatever. Like I think that's really cool, having those kind of stats, being able to live feed in to your chat. Especially with playoffs coming up, people are going to care about that. Like for the Super Bowl and everything. Like, yeah. Indiana's lost 30 straight to Ohio. Last time they beat them, The Simpsons didn't even premiere yet. Indiana needs to get this one, bro. They will have the biggest party tonight if they win. Like, that'll be a big party if they end up pulling that one off. I hope they do, man. Like them underdog stories.
Cannot be!
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, hope you're doing okay, Ariel. I didn't get that stun off the where I needed it to where I could get fifth. He like crossed as he was getting stunned. Um yeah. I'm doing good, Ariel. Just kicking it with ODA over on YouTube side and kicking it here with Trevi on Twitch side. Getting everybody under one roof. Getting all my friends together.
I've already won.
Yeah, working on Glenn over on YouTube saying how much he hates Russell, bro. Like just everything about him. How are you feeling about him, Trevi? Now that you're running him, how you feeling about him? What's your assessment? What am I getting as Maleficent to? I have 0 goals for Maleficent. This is like what I got, you know, like levels already into that was at a low NPR. So just running with Trev, giving him support, and then I'll be switching it up. I ain't feeling her. I don't like her cart. I don't like how big it is. It's not feeling good to me. I don't know, she feels like she goes like slow as molasses sometimes. Oh my gosh, why did you get right in front of me? Just you being in front of me is enough to like keep me in the back. That's so stupid. Like, how are you that bad? Yeah, I'm still traumatized by those tails, dude. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand her, dude. She is so... Ugh. She is like the straight talk phone, bro. Like, as much as you're trying to get it to do something really basic, it just can't even do that. That's what she's feeling like to me. Like, I just want you to, like, make a call. And I know, like, that's true about every racer at 20. Every racer at 20 feels like complete crap. It's like, she is exceptional. But I know she's extremely toxic, too. She's a lot to deal with, but she is, like, extremely, like, cheesy. She's cheesy. It's just what it comes down to. She don't gotta be near you. She gonna smack you. I hate going against her. I don't know if I like racing as her, honestly. But I do know people that like her. So she is for some people. You'll definitely know a lot more Speedstrom on the Twitch side. Hans and Bosa make you feel that way? See, like, I like Bosa, I just don't like that he's dependent on being near people for his ability. That's, like, the only thing I'm not liking about him. The username on Twitch is a bot. Appreciate ya. Thanks for looking out for that bot. Once I have, you know, get my card going and then got Streamlabs up, I should have like my Nightbot be able to detect that kind of stuff. Cause like I already have my Nightbot set up on my YouTube side. I just gotta get it set up for my Twitch side as well. Two-minute warning, Indiana 33. Yeah, I appreciate you, Trevi. Cause I don't always catch it all the time either.
See, the rabble has assembled.
I'd say we got ourselves a
I hope this isn't too fast.
Now this is a fight.
I've read about this vehicle.
This is exciting.
Yes, Trevi. I'm ODA. I honestly do believe if you already have someone marked with Lotso, I believe if they are cloaked and you pop it, I still believe they do get this done. I think it still applies. Because it's like a pre-effect. It happened before the cloak itself. Like I know like incoming stuns won't hit you, but if it's something that's associated to maybe a counter, maybe it would. We'd have to test it out sometime. Like, I'll pick Lotso, you pick whoever, I'll put a counter on you, then you pull a cloak, and then I'll just have to make sure that I have, you know, my unique first. That way I can pop it before your cloak goes away type thing. That way we can, like, see if it works. So basically, as Lotso, you need to hit your tap, get a counter on them. You go ahead and pull a cloak, but don't hit it yet until I get another unique. And then go ahead and pop your cloak, and then I pop the charge to see if it hits. Did that plug show up for you, ODA? I don't know why it's like it only works like sometimes for the Aladdin Nightbot. But yeah, I'm gonna be converting all of my Nightbot commands over to my Twitch side as well. That way you guys have all those options, and then I'll have her moderation on and everything too. She's pretty good about it. I always have to tweak her because she can turn into like Plankton, like Karen Nazi, you know. So I gotta like really fine tune her sometimes. It's like I'm totally cool with people being ecstatic and throwing up some W's. They're not spamming caps. Like, why not let them celebrate with some emotes? That's the point of Twitch, is having emotes that you can celebrate with and express yourself. Don't punish people for that.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. Whenever you want to switch them up, go for it, bro.
You want me?
Whenever you do, I will.
Quaint. This won't be difficult at all.
Only one may win. Okay, everybody, on three.
Mr. Fredrickson loves it. Kevin?
Can only I do it? I'll have to check. Maybe something did get switched around in there. It's where only I can do it or something. It wasn't intentional though. So, because it used to always work before, right? Anybody could plug it. Maybe I accidentally hit a tab on it or something. I'll go check it out. 'Cause it seems like all my other ones are working. Can you guys test like the Milan Nightbot? See if Seymour rolls in. Test out Elsa for Jasper. Test Meg out. There should be a link for Size channel on for the Meg Nightbot. Who's Binksy's favorite racer? I'm pretty sure I have a plug for his as well. I just can't remember who his favorite racer is. I had written it and I associated it to him specifically. I do know I'm like 1,000,000% sure I have him plugged in. Because I remember asking him that one day in his stream who his favorite racer was. Because I did the same thing for like Romy too. I did this like months ago. I wanted like all my plugs to be in place. Just like if you do like Frozone, it should pull up RRCs. If you do Jasmine's, it should pull up Micromassa's plug. Oh crap, what is that? What the fuck is that?
Distressed. How interesting.
Did she like get a boner? That's right, alright. So yeah, if you do exclamation Olaf, there should be one. Not on Twitch yet, I haven't activated on Twitch. I'll copy and paste it so you guys on Twitch know what it looks like. So yeah, I have like all these different plugs for different creators and associated to like their favorite racers and all that.
If we must.
It's actually time to chill now. She finally crashed. Alright, just waiting on you, Eddie.
I've already won. See, the rabble has assembled. Okay, this looks complicated.
Okay, everybody. On three. Everybody, come on.
Did you gotta go, ODA? Alright. Good racing with you, man. Good races tonight. Appreciate you hopping in while you could. What time is it? Is it late? No, it's not even late yet, dude. It's not even past midnight. Are you like going to the store or something? You gonna be back on? Yeah, I'm sick of her. I think I'm gonna switch up to somebody else now that I'm towards the 20s. Do I have an Eagles PFP? Are you talking to me, Ariel? Or are you talking to Trevi? Oh, to Trevi. Gotcha. Oh my god, that freaks me out every time. Makes me think it's something else. I don't know why. I'm just not expecting it. I've seen it like with other people when they did it. I just haven't had that experience. Like myself. First time for everything, right? Oh, so this is what the gym teacher was telling me about.
How interesting. What a thoughtful gift. So it begins.
You still in the chat, Hadouken? Are you racing tonight? We got an open spot. If you're down.
May the best woman win.
Indiana won? Whoa, let's go. Let's go. Bro, I bet that place is popping right now. I bet you can't even hear the commentators right now. Alright. Get it locked in. Yeah, it's pretty crazy right now. They're already celebrating, aren't they? Ooh. I could have won bad. Yeah, I bet you're happy right now, ain't you? Poor spork. Yeah, ever especially since Georgia beat Bama. It's crazy. Or did they play in Indiana or did they play in Ohio tonight? They played in the Colt Stadium in Indiana. Nice. That's a big stadium. Duke is beating Virginia. Are they playing Tech or are they playing the Cavaliers?
I already won.
Ain't really the people we talk about when we talk about Virginia. I lived a few years in like in Norfolk and Virginia Beach. Everybody talks about Tech. I mean, Cavaliers ain't bad. Like, I used to go out to Radford a lot, like towards Roanoke and shit. Radford's pretty crazy out there. You like living down there? Did I like living in Virginia? Nah, dude. I'm the wrong skin color, honestly. I'm Native American, so like, wasn't the whitest. Like, okay, so like Norfolk, Virginia Beach was fine and chill. Roanoke, honestly, ain't all that. And there's a lot of other areas in Virginia that's not all that. I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, I don't have to have like a city or anything. Like, I grew up in cities and stuff, but like, you know, like one of my favorite places I've lived at was Utah. And the last thing you think when you think Utah is like civilization and modern conveniences and stuff. It's like, dude, it's like it just hits different. Going to all those national parks and trails. There's such an emphasis on health out there and well-being. Like in the community we lived in, like there was like I think like 48 different parks just within the community, and then like 19 different like dog parks. So like they like made like you want to just like get out, do something, be happy, be healthy type thing, because like it's a Mormon run state, so like they have this huge focus on like family and value, those type of things, because people in Utah have like 6 to 12 kids because the church pushes for that. More bountiful, more plentiful, and then you have bodies that you can send on missions for their cause and all that. Oh, they do not. They have so many ways around the no sex till marriage thing, and it's like it's backfired so much on like talking to people who used to be in the church and stuff. Like they're like, you know, like we honestly didn't. Like we found so many ways around that technically wasn't sinning and stuff. Like they ain't as innocent as all that. They have like heavy petting and stuff like that. But it's like what they do is like they know you're like wanting these urges and wanting to do this and that, and it's like in one aspect, okay, it's like yeah, you know, like you have a valid point, you know, like don't rush it, don't have kids until you're ready, like live your life a little bit and establish yourself before you make the, you know, like get into that position. Like in that aspect, I do agree. But on another aspect, I don't, because it's like if you suppress, as soon as you let that person out, they are going to go hog wild. They're going to go crazy. They're going to make tons of bad decisions. Like you send them to college, or they're just in a situation that they're not used to being in. They're going to get taken advantage of, or they're going to go crazy and just do do something they never got to do before type thing. And or you could really screw somebody's head up and like really like get it like because what they do is like, oh, now that you're married, like go crazy, be plentiful, have, you know, spread your seed, blah 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 type thing. Oh, you got DC'd? All right, I'll back out. um and then it's like bro, it's like it's one extreme or the other. Many of my cousins who are still kids have kids. Yeah, so it's like there's got to be a balance, you know. Like you can't just be like 15 and trying to get your dick wet type thing. It's just like it's not gonna end well, you know. And you're especially like you're like you haven't figured out anything about yourself at this point. You're just going with the emotions and with the flow. And now you're talking about having a whole soul depend on you that can't do anything for itself. Like that is a lot of responsibility, dude. Dads aren't in their life. That's crazy. See, like my dad wasn't in mine. Like when he was there, he was a piece of shit, and like fuck that dude. But and my mom wasn't ready to be a mom. She was way too young. She was a dancer. So like I kind of like had two different extremes. Like I was like he was a piece of shit drug. Like he's a truck driver, but like I just vividly remember every single night that I lived with him until I didn't live with him, that I slept in the truck in the Hardee's parking lot. I remember that every single night. It felt weird when I didn't get a Happy Meal for dinner. That wasn't because I was spoiled or anything. It's because like he never cooked or anything like that. It's not like I slept in a bed at home, because he was always like kicking it with his boys. He was always, you know, slinging soft or whatever. Because like as a truck driver, he's able to get to a lot of areas, pick up stuff, bring it back, flip it, and all that kind of stuff. I didn't know that at the time. I'm like maybe 6 or 7, something like that. But like I remember a lot. And I remember him having a big ass billfold pouch in his glove compartment that had nothing but 20s, 50s, and 100s. Oh, he ain't even in a retirement home, dude. Oh shit, I totally did that, didn't I? I backed out because you got DC'd and I didn't even sit the invite. Got talking about that piece of shit. But yeah, like I remember rolling up to the book fair in first grade and dropping a whole Benjamin in there, getting every poster book, getting every slap bracelet, every funky eraser, like everything you can get, I got it. I went hard in book fairs, man. That wasn't because he gave it to me. I just stole that shit. It's like, if you're gonna have thousands of dollars just chilling, you ain't gonna miss this, right? Because what it was is he was avoiding investigations, which is why he kept his money out of banks. They would have taken it. I think he filed like bankruptcy like 2 times, some shit like that, just to avoid like a bunch of shit. Like he was a Grammy, dude. He was a piece of work. I never had insurance. He always held it against me that I like broke my wrist. Like, we're still paying for that bill for that cast. It's like, bitch, if I had insurance like every other fucking kid, it would have been covered. But you don't want to pay insurance because you're a cheap bastard. It's like, when's the last time you took me to a dentist, motherfucker? So yeah, I learned a lot of things that I didn't want to be like as a dad from him. Because that's what you learn from your parents. You either learn like how you want to be or how you don't want to be. Like how you want to have a relationship with your kids or how you don't want to have one.
I've barely begun to use my powers.
Alright. Almost got it. That mic door screwed me up. I got hit by one of them. I hope we get get an opportunity to unlock some of those Christmas skins. I like the Mickey one and the Goofy one.
You want me to what?
But it's like you just can't get them. Alright, after this one I'm switching off over. I got enough people in the 20s.
Mr. Ferguson, love it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about what I keep trying to commit to. Just like I backed out to, because you got DC'd, but then I totally forgot to invite you. Alright. Last race with Mal. Who's winning that Cavaliers game, Ariel? Duke? What's the score at? Anybody like baseball? Like Major League? 20-13, but Cavs are at the 33. Nice. Yeah, they might tie it up. You're a Red Sox fan? Nice. When I was younger, I was a big Braves fan. I think a lot of people were in the 90s. There's just this whole like bandwagon of the Braves are the best type thing. So a few years ago, I went to like sign my kid up for baseball, and I just wanted to like volunteer as like an assistant coach or something. I didn't really know anything about coaching or anything like that. So when I went down to the city building and I was filling out the paperwork and everything, I was like, yeah, just kind of looking for maybe a position that would just help out or whatever. And she's like, she was looking at the district zoning, and then I told her which school. She's like, actually, your school doesn't have a coach. Do you want to be? And I was like, what? It's like, I don't know if I know enough about being a coach. You go in the bathroom? All right, I'll wait for you. And she's like, well, do you know anything about baseball? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, then you're qualified. I'm like, damn, dude. So yeah, I ended up taking it, went to the meeting with all the other coaches and everything, got our teams assigned to us. Because the reason I wanted to volunteer is because I didn't want it to be one of those things where it's just somewhere I drop my kid off at. I didn't want him to have that kind of experience, and for him to feel like it's just I'm getting rid of him for a few hours type thing. I want to be involved with whatever he's doing type thing. So yeah, they assigned me. I was coach for first and second grade. Had a nice little team and everything. We were the White Sox. But I ended up going, getting back into baseball around that time because I'm like just, like looking at plays, kind of like seeing like some of, just how people are handling their bodies and the reps they're putting in and whatnot. Virginia just scored. Nice. So they're tied up. And then of course, I watched a lot of drill videos like, you're back. All right. With, like just making it fun and getting the fundamentals down, like for that age range. So like I ended up learning a lot about different types of drills and stuff for them, and getting them to really get involved and be interested in making it fun for them and everything. It was really fun. I liked it a lot. But I ended up finding out that I really love the Dodgers. Like I am a huge fan of their program. Like it just it works. Like they're like I think the only team in the franchise that's allowed to go like 40 million over budget and get away with it because they always make it back. Like they're allowed to pretty much have no cap. Because and that's how they get to the playoffs pretty much every single year is like if not the series, because like they'll spend a bunch of money on 3 really good pitchers instead of only having 1 good and 2 mid pitchers, and they won't wear out that 1 really good race except the World Series. Dude, that double game was crazy. Like 18 innings, that was a gauntlet, dude. And that I can't even pronounce his name, the Dodgers pitcher, all he wanted to do was go to bed, dude. That's all he wanted. And you could tell he was so fatigued. Like I think they waited a day and then they played like 2 days later, but he was like so out of it. But yeah, like they go through like they've had so many good team members like that really just add to the program. But I don't think they have the same vibe as like you care about your hometown type team, because they go out of their way to really get them really MVP type players or somebody that's on their way of becoming that and like sharpening their skills to where they can be like that kind of special tool type thing. But it's like it doesn't have like as a personal feel to it as some of the other teams. Yeah, Yoshi. That's right, Yoshi. Dude, his interpreter, you could tell, like, they were so exhausted, bro. He's like, honestly, I just want to get to sleep. That was his only response. Alright, GG's. Alright, yeah, we're switching. We are switching. We're done with her. We are done. Whew, feels good. Just to look at another racer feels good. What level is Ariel? We have to go all the way up here. We have to go all the way to the elites. To my top shelf. Well, this is my top shelf. This is my Patron rack right here. Down here is where I got my like 1800 and all that. Disgust. Yeah, that's gonna be opposite. I put 20 in her, I think, for like some kind of challenge or some kind of bonus points or something, but I have not liked her. Yeah, I just saw that about the villain season. That would hook up your crew if they crossed a bunch of them over, right? Would you focus on them even though they're not princesses? Was what leaked? The villain season? Yeah, they already have a bunch of villain racers in the files. Yeah, there's Mother Gotha from Rapunzel. There's Sinestro from Incredibles. Who's the third one? Shinyu? Shunyu? Who? I'm trying to think of the last one that they crap. Can't think of it. Alright, so you're around 20. Let's see. Got any of these guys around 20? No, not looking like it. Besides, like, Hades. I'd rather save that for reserved. No, he's at 30.
That's me to a T.
I'm gonna do Maisie proud. By my homie. You got 2 Daisy Lego mini pigs? Nice. You a big fan of her? Like it or Dream Tone a lot. It's pretty fire. Yeah, once she gets a supercharge, she's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, she's not my favorite either, because like I said, I'm not a big fan of lightweights, but she's pretty nice. Especially once Maisie started kind of telling me about the glitch with her bubble and all that. It was like, I noticed it did that before. I thought it was just like a bug, but like, it's a bug you want to pull. From 2015 is when you collected it. Yeah, there's so if I can pull a cloak while I have this bubble, then it shouldn't pop for the rest of the race. Like that. So if, like, while I have that bubble around me, you hit a cloak, and then it should stay up, like, for the rest of the race type thing, and the effect still be in effect without popping. Crap. Alright, so I cloaked while in the bubble, so let's see if it goes away for this. Alright, still got the bubble. Still got the bubble. Still got the bubble. Alright, I guess it didn't pull off the right way. Like, it's not like 100% of the time, but it does happen quite a bit. I think it's like when you're supposed to maybe I have to hit the charge while I have the bubble? No? Trying to think of the specific way that you get it to glitch out.
Is this for me? We're gonna be a great team.
Alright, get our dailies. Rotational. Alright, so I need 75. Alright, 75 more blue.
Who, me? Not a problem.
Oh, are they fixing the audio pat for Doug? Like they had to make a statement about that? That's how bad it is?
I'll teach you some respect.
Like, we usually don't find out about patches until it's already been patched and they put it in the notes. It must be that bad that they have to say something weeks in advance. Please don't give up on the game. Please spend money. The dog will be fixed. They need to like lower the volume and then make it way less. Cause Chip was like that when the first day he dropped, he would not stop talking. I remember that specifically. If I can go, I think if you can go on my YouTube, go to that stream, the one that Chip dropped, and you'll see what I'm talking about. He just non-stop would not shut up the entire race. He was just being meow, 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 meow. And it's like, what? It's like, shut up, dude. It's so annoying. Awesome. Getting whipped in. You haven't seen many Carls in high levels? Yeah, that'd be really annoying. Just... Cause like, it's easy to get towards 30, 33. You can do that in like 3 or 4 hours. Without really like rushing anything or anything like that. But it's like 34 to 40 that can take like 4 to 6 hours. That's really rough because you're like rubber banding like crazy. And so it hurts. It hurts. Alright, nice. I think we got it.
Exactly what I wanted.
Was that Neve? Duke what? Whoa. That's what's up. I bet they're popping off now too. That's crazy. A 7-5. That's a wild card win right there, dude. To win the ACC like that. A basketball school did something in football. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to do sometimes, definitely. It's like, yeah, you ain't lying. Especially the women's. Like, women's ain't bad either. Like WNBA, their teams ain't bad. See, like, I grew up in Florida, so, like, I was always, like, Gators and Seminoles and stuff. But, so, like, it was when the Seminoles were actually good that I was a Seminoles fan. And that I lived in Boca and all that. Because a lot of my friends went to FSU. It was just over on East Boca side. So I went to a bunch of Seminoles games and stuff a lot. It was like, they were students. Am I still FSU? I honestly haven't kept up with them, so I wouldn't even know who's on their team. I mean, your team is where you're from, right? Or at least it's supposed to be. But it's like, NFL-wise, I was a huge Green Bay fan. This is like Brett Favre days. Even Aaron Rodgers days, especially Aaron Rodgers, when they were getting that kind of comeback with like Jordy Nelson and all that, like, dude, that was a good time to be a Packers fan. Like 08, 09-ish, something like that. Like, those are good Packer days. You're a Bears fan? Gotcha. Yeah, dude, like, that was some magic, you know? Because I think it was, what was his name? Clay something. He was like the main middle back on defense. He looked like Thor with the Clay Matthews. That's what it is. Yeah, dude, he was such a beast, dude. Because like you knew you had a good defense and a good offense, like around that time period. Because you had Randall Cobb like running around, you know, doing short routes. As old as he was getting, like he was still pulling it off, and he had these young boys, you know, like stepping up. Like it was a good. The only thing they were missing was their front line. Front line was never all that. But Aaron Rodgers, he just has this sixth sense to where he could always get rid of it and always really just kind of float it where he wanted. So it was like you weren't too worried as long as they didn't get to him too soon. But as soon as he got sacked and he was getting injured for the rest of the game, if not the rest of the season, after a few years, and that was always disappointing. Like your heart sinks when you see him get sacked because you don't know if that's the rest of the season for him. He was always beating Chicago. Yeah, dude, like that era was so awesome because like he was hitting some magic, hitting them Hail Marys and stuff. Like they were definitely on their A game around that time period. Detroit, I remember that one. The playoffs? Bro, that was so crazy, dude. That was such a close game, too. That was when, Stanford was still their quarterback, right? That was like his second year with the Lions? Against Arizona, 2015 divisions. This was back when people were still talking about the Seahawks. In case people were wondering which era we're talking about. When Russell Wilson and all of them were making a big name. They were the Chiefs back then. Like, the Chiefs ain't the Chiefs anymore, right? Because Mahomes moved, right? He's gone. I think he's with Orleans right now. Yeah, we don't win time on them. Same thing with Tampa. It's like, just fucking retire, dude. Doing your little 2-year contract, 3-year, whatever. Making some bank before you dip out. And then he'll like, maybe. Is he like retire? Yeah, he's retire. So he can't even retire as a Patriot, can he? I would have rather retired as a Patriot, honestly. If you built all those rings off of that. I mean, like, no, he did get a couple for Tampa. I mean, he made a payday, right? Can't be mad about that. I'm sure he made even a bigger payday talking Gronk and coming down. I'm sure you get a major kick for that. Like, I think he created generational wealth just in the deal with Tampa Bay. Like, they already had it, but I think he got a very, very nice payday for getting them some rings and putting them back into the conversation. You going to bed, Ariel? Alright. Good kicking it with you and talking to you, man. You have a good rest of your night. Stay blessed. Appreciate that. Yeah, I should be I'll be doing a stream tomorrow. So hope to see you then. Stay blessed, stay safe, try to stay warm. Appreciate the support.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, I'm really excited about that capture card. I'm like really putting some stuff into my my Streamlabs, getting it set up so that way when I get the card set up and everything going, I'm like, you know, good to go. I'll just go ahead and test it out a couple times, make sure everything's going through good, and then like really start playing around with some other stuff as well. Like I'm like really close. So today I should be definitely getting over the 3 concurrent viewer count as far as like my affiliate crap. That's honestly the only thing I have left. I already did my hours, I already did my days, I already have my followers. It's just having 4 days of 3 average viewers. So this one should be my second, because I think 2 of my days I didn't have 3. So I should hit, this one should be my second day, so I should only have 2 more days that I need to do that, and then I should be affiliate, and then I'll be able to set up like my chat stuff as far as like, you know, redeeming your chat points and all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna start looking into like little cool things, and then I was talking to Romy as well, how to kind of like get some avatars at the bottom of the screen for you guys, kind of representing you guys chilling in the chat, and give you guys some little actions and animations to go with it and whatnot. Because, like, you know, I love 16-bit eras and sprites and all that stuff, so I'm definitely looking into getting some little avatars for you guys. Alright, good luck. You said you're what, getting them to like 28? And then you're gonna park them? Alright, she's just hanging in the back now. Not liking that. I think I'm just getting overleveled. How did I get fourth? That was all weird. The way they set all that up. Placement's not catching up. There's the first L in a while. Bust out some Sully. And then you're switching up to your TIG. What MPR is your TIG at? Oh nice, you get him. The fat kid has a mic and a Sully on his team. Alright, before we go back down to 0, you want to do a few in UC? Just for a little switch of pace, of speed. Just for a few races. Feeling like I need to go fast for a little bit. Yeah, just for a couple, just for a sense of speed. I'm sure you've been feeling slow for a while. Whip it around here. Get this burst. You're just slinging that D with him, man. He's just got that. big ol' thick boy. Definitely more forgiving than like blue though. Oh, why would you do that? I thought I was gonna like hop up that thing and get to the top, hit the rail, sling off, and do that number. But no. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about being in second though, right? Just checking on YouTube real quick. Looking at seeing what's going on over there. Alright. GG's. Good win.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna win this. Speed mode activated.
Deep breaths. I've got this.
Everybody, come on.
I don't think anybody's on that I know doing Speedstrom, are they? Caliente, is he on? Awesome. Think you ran into that. You got DC'd? Alright. Probably be getting one pretty soon too. Who is that? Is it second? No, I don't think so. Ah, so close.
That did better than I thought.
Alright, let's get you back in. Alright, there you are.
All right.
Man, crazy. Was not expecting that many boxes. My bad. Didn't mean to be bumping you. Yeah, I don't know why he was feeling that slow. I don't know what's up with that. Might just take one to 26. Is he starting to wear down on you?
Everybody, come on! Now this is a party.
Mr. Fredrickson,
Yeah. It's a rough grind. Tigger will be a much funner run for you. You'll have a lot more fun with him. It's like, you're not doing bad with Russell. You're making it work. Oh, I bet that genie was pissed. skipped. I saw that. That was pretty funny. Because I saw him bomb you, but then I saw you whip right back in front of him. He legit thought he had it.
All right. Go to work. Abu's gonna be so jealous. Everybody, cheer! I got honor to the Lee family. You will know for
Snowy time? Ah, that sounds so good. Combat Queen. Number 2 on the time trial. Dude, all the way back in 6. Crazy. Yeah, I gotta get off of him. He just ain't it. Oh shit. Number 2 with your Snow White for the leaderboard. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind OD. I feel like I should run some gatekeeping. Like Sally or something. You just checked, still number 2? Nice. Who's at number 1? Jess?
Everyone stays very safe.
I hope no one disregards their function.
Okay, everybody, on 3. Side.
I don't suppose there will be any
22k. Telling you, man. It'll be one season. All I use. I mean, I'll Of course, you know, level up the new race or whatever, but as far as, oh, I'm gonna switch to this person, or I'm gonna switch to, nah, none of that's gonna be going on. Just me and my girl doing her thing. Like old times.
That's all right. I had a lovely time.
Tim McRaw Dog. I don't think I'm even on the, like in the top 10 on the board right now. I haven't even like pursued her right now. But like that season that I do, fuck yeah. Better believe it. That season I'm gonna crush it. What's the highest count for points right now? Is it like Afflin with his Hans? I have to decide which. I'll have to. It'll probably when I find out what the roadmap is that I'll decide to do that. It'll more than likely be. It's not gonna be Zootopia season because I'm gonna go pretty crazy over Flash. Maybe the season after that's gonna be the non-track season. I might do it. Because if that's like villain season or something like that, like I could see myself maybe. Because like the villains are like the ones that I found in the files. They're kind of like alright, but nobody I feel like I'm about to go crazy for or anything. Did you guys get in a race or is it just not finding one for us?
Time for work.
19 doesn't. They already said 18 does. Like they nailed it in concrete that 18 will have a season, will have a track.
Time for work.
Cause I thought they made a statement a while ago where they said it was one on, one off, going forward. That like 2 months we'll get a new track, and then the next 2 months we won't get a track because we had what? Let's go from Toy Story. I think that's around the time that they announced it. Or Big Hero 6 is when they started that new format, right? So Big Hero 6 had a track, Toy Story 2 didn't. Alice had a track, Winnie the Pooh doesn't. Zootopia has a track. So that's where the pattern is that I see. They definitely said 18 is cars. Like 1,000,000%. Season 18 is going to be cars? Or is that because people say, hey, the cars is going to be a season with Radiator Springs and all the racers are in the file, so that's what we're going to have next? Is that what people are saying? Just because it's already in the files? Because I haven't seen any post from actual like Game Loft. Like it doesn't have to be like an announcement, just like something from Martin or whatever. I mean, I know the leaks are there, but I also know what the official statement from Game Loft was just a month or two ago about it being one on, one off. You showed me? Like you DM'd it? Because the way of 2 seasons back to back, 4 months without a new track, that's gonna kill them and their interest in the people's interest in the game. They can't afford to do something like that. So unless they have a lot of seasons lined up that will have tracks, like they'll be digging themselves an early grave if they don't. Like that will extremely bite them in the ass if we have 4 months without a new season, without a new track. Actually, it'll technically be considered 6, because we'll get a new track for a season, we'll have that for 2 months, and then the next season, we're not going to have a new track, which will be 2 months, and then the following season won't have the new track, so that's 2 months that won't have the new track. So that will have to be a new track that holds us over for 6 months. They will dig themselves an early grave if they do not have a bunch of seasons lined up with tracks. If they do 2 seasons with a track back to back. If they do not have it lined up, if they really decide to do 2 seasons with a track, 2 seasons without it, that is going half a year without a new track is going to. Yeah, I've seen the leaks. I know. But like that's the whole like yellow bracket on the right as far as an estimation. Like I don't go by that. I go more by like, okay, this is the racer, this is the crew, this is the racer, this is the crew. I have to go more by patterns than just whoever speculated that we're gonna have 2 tracks in a row. Because like I know it's high. I know there's like an estimation of season 18 will be cars. I saw that on the bracket on the right, but it just, like I said, they cannot have 2 seasons in a row that will not have a track. That's 6 months before seeing the next track. They can't do that. They can't afford to do that. That will be the end of Game Loft. I'll call that right now. If we get a season that has a track and we have to do that for 2 months and then we have to do 4 months after that with no tracks, 6 months total without seeing a new track, that will kill the game. I'm just calling it right now. That will be enough to kill the game. That will not hold anyone over. So you guys better hope that they either have a bunch of seasons that will have tracks, or that it's one on, one off. Because if it happens the way that I just stated, this time next year we might be saying goodbye to Speedstorm. And I'm the last person that kind of wants to say that. But if we go half of next year without seeing a new track, people will say that the game is dead. They're saying that the game is being abandoned. They're only trying to milk new racers. They're too lazy to put out the content for new tracks. Like, that's Literally, that's the only thing people will be saying at that point. And I just can't see a team that won multi-platform Game of the Year award doing that and like killing themselves. But it's like, if they made a statement that says more content, and we just haven't seen it yet. You know, with the whole breaking down of seasons equals more content. But we just haven't seen that at all yet. We've seen less, actually, unfortunately. They have said season 18 will have a track. Have they said it will be a new track, a new environment? Or will it be new track like Daytime Toon Village? Because like I was expecting, if they are, let's say I'm right, hypothetically. Let's say next season's Zootopia, we get those tracks. Next season after that, it's a one-off, no track for that season. If they give a different variant, let's say it's villain season, make it all, you know, nighttime, give darker vibes to some well-lit areas that we're used to seeing to match those vibes of a villain type thing. You just found it? Alright, yeah, slide that to me. Let me see that. Alright, I will take their word at it for right now. I do remember reading that. Maybe they'll have a new track for season. I don't know. Could be wrong. Hopefully, I'm not like against it. Trust me, guys. I'm not like saying I don't want. I'm just afraid of 2 seasons without a new track if they don't have everything planned out. That's what I don't want, because I don't want the game to die. But I have a feeling if something like that happens, it'll be like a nail in the coffin type thing. What I'm really hoping, ultimately, whenever they do decide to do that, is they'll just go ahead and, in that Disney experience they have planned for, Fortnite, just go ahead and merge Speedstorm into there as a racing game. Remove rocket racing, and let's have Speedstorm and get a flood of new people interested in the game. That'll be, especially if, let's say, you include the Golden Pass part of Fortnite Crew. Imagine how awesome that would be if your Golden Pass was included in your Fortnite Crew that you're already getting or whatever. Yeah, you need all the princesses in the game, right? Because if they're planning on releasing more Disney skins in Fortnite, and they have this whole Disneyverse planned and all that, because like I know they have this game version in there, like there's lots of files pertaining to it, but it's essentially going to be Disney Infinity, like Epic point oh, basically. Like it's going to be the new Disney Infinity, but it's going to live in Fortnite. I'd really like to see them put something like Dreamlight Valley in there too. Have like a Sims type experience. Like, still can do whatever through your account, through mobile or whatever, but make it to where you can just chill and not have to buy this premium version on the store, in the market or whatever. Just integrate it. Because if they make it like, I played this one Disney game I really liked on PC where it's like you go to like, I think it was a runner type game. Like you did a Dory one, you did a, there was an Up one because you were like going through the big blimp and you had to avoid all the crates and everything and had to help Kevin and all that kind of stuff. There was Dory, and then I think there was a Little Mermaid one, maybe. I'm trying to think, maybe it was Pixar Run. Maybe that's what the game was called. I think a game like that would be pretty fun, having like runner type games too, like little mini games. Like if they made like a version of like that Fallout mini game, from like a year and a half ago. If they made something like that for like their Disney, what they have planned for like the Disney part of it, I think that would be really sick. Like having a Disney version of that with like, let's say it's like Alice in Wonderland themed, where like, everything is bigger and you're smaller and you're hopping or crap. You're hopping around with these like teacups and stuff like that. And then you have like the Chasnir cat and everything playing mind tricks on you. Like that, and then you have like a giant, like you can have like this boss in there, like this, like a giant boss, like in a Fortnite live event, but it's, it's Queen of Hearts. That would be really cool. Like, it's like I don't think they have to really do anything to reinvent the wheel to make that happen. Just kind of like piggyback off of the ideas that have worked for your other mini modes and enhance it for Disney. Now that you have that deal in play. I just saw I have 9 people. Maybe I think I got raided. Let me go check after this. Are people like flocking like that? I guess we just got through the dead period where people weren't on watching. Maybe they were just getting home or whatever. Maybe bars closed and they just got home tuning in, chilling out. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to NPR Speedstorm. We be chilling, kicking it here. You found the hacky sack of the internet, the beanbag chair. Plop down, get comfy. Get you a blankie. Just chill. Locking in. Hope everybody had a safe night tonight. No drama. Appreciate you guys' support. Also be back on tomorrow as well, doing another couple. I might do 2 streams tomorrow. I do have my thumb already set up and everything for my YouTube set, and I have my title already for Sunday morning cartoon type stream. I like doing those on the weekend, like Saturday morning, Sunday morning, retro cartoon, you know. Something to just chill to, drink your coffee. Did you get into a match ODA or something? I'm thinking of when to do rivals. I haven't not tried out the 16v16 yet, so I definitely need to get on that kind of chaos. See what kind of damage Storm can do in there. Who have you been shining with in that mode? Are healers even like useful in that mode? Or is it just like pure chaos to where it doesn't even matter? Because you're just getting popped off that quick. What about you, Trevi? Do you play Rivals by any chance? So there's you like Animal Crossing too? Jeff and Invisible because of the Pierce Hills. No dive heroes, really? Are they just like getting crapped on? Cause like I saw some videos of like Black Panther. He looks like he could really like do some damage. Like dip in, dip out. Alright, I'm gonna back out. Create another party and then invite you guys back. Don't know what's going on with it. Fuck is Mike doing on? In the middle of the night, Mike goes walking in his sleep. It's a weird time for him to. Maybe he was working tonight. That's probably what it is. That's honestly probably what it is. Because he usually works like a night shift on Saturdays. Oh, you got thrown in a solo? Alright, I shot you that invite. See if we can find one while you're racing. Oh, there goes that Tim McRaw dog. He's with Crayola. Sorella.
I can do this. I'm ready.
As long as Sorella's not using that freaking Ursula. I hate his Ursula. Batu's Ursula is pretty nasty too, dude. If I can like win against Batu, I feel pretty good. Feel like I'm definitely improving. But like, Sorella, he's so hard to beat, dude. So like, I don't mind being behind him because I like watch what he does so that I can try to get better. I was like trying to throw it like right like between both turns to like shoot it up there towards the finish line to like stun him before he got past it. Couldn't thread it in though. Shit just blew up in my face. Yeah, GG Sorella. Good stuff. Oh, it's all good, Sorella. I was just, like, you were the only person I was worried about. It's like, man, the only person I'm worried about is Sorella, but not using his Ursula, so I think we might be all right. And at the end right there, I was trying to thread my bomb, like, between the left and the right turn to, try to stun you, like, before you hit that finish line. Yeah, GG's, man. That was a fun match, for reals. I thought for a second you were using the Cora, and I was like, shit, I'm about to be blind half the match. Oh, I know. Just about everything he runs is nasty. Oh, I know. There's just certain racers that he uses that really sticks out to me. It's like, fuck. Oh, I think, his Sally, dude. I think he's, trolled me with a Sally a couple times. Purple Lotus used to do that all the time back in the day to me. Because I used to do a lot more regulated, and that's where I would always see Purple Lotus at, and he would just troll the hell out of you. Like, he would just stay slow with Sally just to keep you constantly, like... He was like one of my first, like, learning curves, was that guy. That's why I remember him. Like, I never really talked to him, but he taught me a lot about the game without talking to me, basically. He definitely initiated me. That's basically the way to put it. He initiated me. Got me a little bit ready for the big leagues. Nowhere near divisional level, but I can hang with the regulars, so I'm happy. Put up a fight. Is he running his Donald right now? Yeah. Glad to see Cass got got out of the hole too. He's a really good racer. Like, I ain't the biggest fan of RSO, but Cass is really cool. I think I just got a really bad impression of him when I joined the community. GG's. Good race in Sorella. Yeah, solid. You're on divisions too, right, Sorella? Who do you play for? I forgot you guys can probably hear that echo from YouTube. Forgot to turn it down. My bad. Didn't mean for you guys to get that extra feed. I was like checking my audio and then I forgot to turn it back down. I was trying to make sure YouTube was still good. Yeah. We can drop down if ODA has somebody around that level. You got anybody towards 1 to 10? ODA? We want MV. Oh, mass velocity. Yeah, dude. I can't wait for that to kick off. That'll be fun to see. Like, I'll know everybody in that team. The concept didn't appeal to you. Like, I watch some teams, they function really well. They have good communication and whatnot. But I've also seen other teams where they're just putting each other down, and that's kind of like not the vibe I'm feeling. That's not like how you lift each other up or get better. Anything. Oh, you got DC'd. So. Yeah, if we both DC, it'll just end the match. Just knock it out real quick. You'll probably get started on it. Like, for doing divisions. Let me see. You tried to rejoin and lobby, says it can't be found. Alright, I'll after this, I'll create another party and just get a fresh link. That's probably what it is. I'm like not hitting these the way I'm supposed to be. Alright. Of course. I always put some hats like way under. Like, you gotta like time when you want to pop them off. Like if I do it right now, it's gonna be where I can't get them. But now I should be fine. Nope. Alright, got it. Fix the servers. You know, when they did that survey, that is the only thing that I put in it, like, did anything. I didn't vote for anything. The only thing I did was leave a note about stability and quality control. And I left it like from the perspective of a content creator trying to give them free advertisement and get people on board, get new people, you know, like I give all these like pros and cons. And I'm like, dude, it's like we're getting DC'd every 20-30 minutes. I'll be in a single player race and I'll get a DC. I'll lose out on my rewards for the day because I got DC'd in the middle of a you know, in the middle of a treasure rush, or I might get, you know, like like one of my 2 races from the free races, like I'll get robbed of it. It's like not cool. But after all this time, their servers, like, and I know why they do it. I even told them, like, I'm not, I wasn't like trying to, dude, so many this season, so many dips, so many, yeah, dude, I 1,000,000% agree, Cirilla. Like, and I explained them, like, you guys never have stated why it is this way, but I know why it is. Like, I know you guys have a skeleton crew. I know your servers are your own homebrew. I forgot what the hell it's called, the name of it. But it's it's optimized for a cross-platform thing, so it especially can run on mobile. And then they just kind of emulated it to run on console and PC. So I understand that, like, we get crashes when there's memory leak issues, right? It's just too much for the system to handle, especially if we're talking about a bunch of lighting assets during broccoli days, during crazy lightning storm days, for all those bonuses, and it just crashes the system out and all that. Can't handle it, right? So I was like, I get it. There's memory leak issues, and easiest way to do it is to clear the cache. And I get it. Like, you have to reset everybody and clear out that cache and all that. But if anything, it pulls you out of the moment. Like, I'll be in a really good race, and I'm like, fuck. And just, like, DC'd for nothing. And it really, like, I get new people that don't know anything about this game, and they're starting to get interested, and then they're seeing all these hiccups. And it's like, I love the game, I love the franchise, I love the mechanics. They've put a lot of thought into a lot of different things, but we also have to talk about the monetization practices. We also have to talk about quality of life issues. There's a lot of things we have to talk about when we're talking, just the full conversation. Because I'm not a total fanboy. I like to just keep it real with people. If it's for you, it's for you. If it's not, it's not. I understand why people generated towards Crossworlds. You pay up once, you're getting everything going forward. Totally get it. But the RNG thing, it's just not for me. Like, I need something with more skill base and more mechanics involved. Now let's see, I'm waiting for players to get ready up. And like the whole thing of, like, let's say one of them backs out, it'll throw us in a 2v2. Or if I back out, it'll throw both of them in a 2v2. Like, things like that. Quality of life. That's the only thing I left a note on. On that last survey. It definitely doesn't get you out of the mood of, like, this right here. Just waiting. It says waiting for players to get ready. But I'm seeing both my teammates ready. I know I'm ready. I wouldn't be able to pull up this part of the menu if I wasn't. But I know also if I back out, that they will be putting a match in and I won't. I know that because I know how messed up their system is. And if I know that, they have to know that, right? So yeah, those are the points I brought up in the survey. I was like, I told them straight up, I was like, I will forgive if for one season, for 2 months, if you gave us no new racers and, just no new track, nothing, if all you did was focus on the bugs. If you telling me in 2 months' time I will have a clean game that will not DC, that will not have all these weird mess ups, oh my god, I will praise you guys for that. Like, you took the time to actually, like, make the game, like, dependable and reliable, and to where I can keep having fun. Like, that is worth its weight in gold. And I shouldn't have to say that about patches. I just shouldn't have to say that. Like, that should just be something that's hot fixed in. Any other game just about it would be. Not every game, but just about every other game. And it's like, I wasn't trying to berate him. I was like, I get it. You got like 65 games that you're trying to manage. You have a skeleton crew in France. I get it. I'm totally compassionate. But this is what we need. And this is what, like, this will help everybody out. And we love you guys for it. We would not care that you're not putting out a new racer for the season, if that means we can get fixes and have an overall better experience. I even told them alternatives too. I was like, why not? Like, people would honestly pay for that. They would pay like $40 to have a game that doesn't DC. Like, you wouldn't have to include all the racers or anything like that. Make it like Dead by Daylight, where you include like 8 or 12 of the base, like Mike, Belle, Mickey, Goofy. Include those like in your base, whatever, and then you can buy into whatever else you want going forward. Exactly. They do not have those servers for Division to be able to handle that, like a proper version of it, because I always talk about that on my YouTube channel too. I was like, they would never be able to enter an esports competition just because of the servers and bugs. And that's another point I brought up in my notes too. I was like, you guys could legit be getting so much exposure through esports because you have the mechanics down. You have racers that have all these these layers of stats, abilities, tricks, and all that. But you don't have dependable servers to where you could actually be on an esports level to where, like, 20 minutes into an esports match, everybody's getting DC'd, or half the people are getting DC'd. They're going to automatically shut you guys down, and you guys are going to get a bad rap in front of millions of people. If you fixed the shit, you could have a really good rap, and you could have millions of people tuning in. And there could be cash pool prizes, and man. Alright, sounds good, Trev. One more with snow. You get more frame skips, ODA. So you're only getting DC'd once or twice a week, but you're getting more frame skips. I get like dips like crazy, but I mean, you guys see my streams. I'll get like 2 DCs a night easily in a 4-hour period. On top of, like all these other kind of little small issues going on. What do you mean with POV and PR? Are you talking about like their lack of like branding and like advertisement and like, because I talk about that too, like the fact that they spread themselves between like 6-7 different social sites and 3 of them aren't even like that known about, and that's really where we have to kind of like pull all of our information together and like kind of like come together and talk about it. It's like, I get there's a sense of community there, but it shouldn't be a word of mouth thing when the only places you're posting things are on social sites. Like, this is Disney. Like, you should be blasting it out with your advertisement, with letting us know what's going on. Like, okay, I'll give you a good example. Free roster week. Everybody made this cool, like, oh, they're giving 10 free shards of every single racer to one lucky person. Has anyone heard from that person? Does anyone know their name? Do we know there was any truth to that? Has that person even logged in since like September? Do they even know they have that? Do they even know they have that sitting in their account right now? Did they just maybe try the game? didn't like being capped, didn't understand what was going on, and never booted it back up. But now they have 10 racer shards of every racer, and it's wasted on somebody that'll never play the game. Like, what's going on? Yeah, these are some of the things we talk about in NPR Speedstorm. Alright, ODA, I think we're going back down to 0. He's about to jump on his TIG. I'm trying to bust out. He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. Doing Tigger for ranks, and plus the missions for season. Gotcha. Gonna get them last box credits. Here's somebody I haven't tried out. The Rizzler. Is he be Rizzy? Is he Rizzy like that? Yeah, I don't get Jarvis. The Rizzler. Daddy Riz. Failed to connect to the server. Beautiful. Yeah, it won't really change anything in the end. Exactly, dude. I talked about that like a week or two ago on one of my YouTube streams. Cause I was like reading over those same notes that Trevi had DM'd me about the new competitive mode, and the very first thing, and I talked about it for like a good 10 minutes, I was like, oh my gosh, is this when we're actually getting like a 32 racer lobby, or at least a 16 race, like a 24 racer lobby, where, you know, like we could do, you know, 18v18, we could do freaking winner takes all, we could do King of the Hill, and then I was like, I was adding on, I was piggybacking, I was like, what if they make it like an extended race? For having that many racers, what if they adjusted the tracks to where we could have 2 to 3 tracks for one race? For long, like one long marathon race, do it like Crossworlds, where we'll blend one track into the other type thing. So you're not having to create a new map. All you're creating is a transition. And then you have a much longer format that's much more spicier, varied up, and you have a much higher population. So a lot more crazy crap's going on. It's like, dude, I would love that so freaking much. That would be like a breath of fresh air. Are you guys in a race? Must be. You're grayed out. Maybe when it said said failed for me, maybe it like put you guys in a match and it didn't put me in the match. I bet that's what's going on. Even though I'm the one hosting the party, I'm not the one that got in. That's crazy. You were in a match? So the people in my party were in a match, but the person hosting the party wasn't in the match. Just saying, Game Loft. Just saying. Martin from Gameloft, if you are watching. We'd love to hear from you. I think, legit, I think like he and the bald guy are the only guys that work at Gameloft on Speedstorm. I don't think anybody else exists.
Nobody makes it better than Tigger. Next stop, finish line.
You'll never catch me. Oh, there'll be lifts in my
Alright, got Princess. Mrs. Oogie Boogie. I'm not used to seeing these people. Oh, that's right. We moved down. Never mind. I thought we were still in UC for a second, and then I saw Renzo. I'm like, no, I'm not in UC. Yikes. He has a high top speed, right? That's like one of the things to love about him. It's just his handling of shit, right? And then he can't drift during his rocket. Those are like the main things I think you have to remember about him, right? He's a brawler too, right? So he can get boost from dashing. Yeah, he ain't feeling hot. Just put me right in there, right in front of it. Awesome spawn. I might have to put some levels in them or something. Yeah, this track wasn't wide enough. Yeah, not these tracks. Like, they'd have to... I think they'd just... Like, there's certain one, like, smaller ones. I don't know. That could be the spicy part of it, right? Like, let's say they do, like, blend three maps, together, right? Let's say the middle one is Andy's room. You know how much that would, like, cut through and really, like, make a man out of people and the toughest survive type thing? Yeah, you're just going in circles, Sorella, at that point. Doing this, going through... That's what I'm always like, when I talk about rocket racing, I was like, that's what it it died from. It's like you're doing the same lines over and over. You just same thing over and over, even if it's a new racer. And then it's like when you get the new track, once you get to know it, then it's just like all the other tracks that you know by heart by that point. Because like maps like these, like I'm honestly not paying attention. I'm like, if I see something red, I'm trying to avoid it. If I see a purple line, trying to avoid it. But it's like memory reflex at this point. And I'm not a founding member or anything like that. It's not like I memorized this game back in the day or anything. You run the track, the same 3 variations of the track over and over. Eventually just like become numb to it and like see, like a couple months ago I wouldn't be able to do that. Be able to like and I'm at like level 1. Like I can do that a lot better when I'm going faster. I can like thread it like beautifully. But like even as level 1, like I would have never been able to like land it the way I want like that. Saving time, taking shortcuts. It's like not even the most impressive move, but a lot of people don't know to do that. Especially starting out, you're thinking jump, jump, ride the rail, because you're getting some boost percentage if you know how to even balance. There are tons of people who don't even know how to like, because like you starting out the game, you're like this when you're on the rail, right? You don't know about the balancing yet or anything like that. No, don't say it's gonna end up like multiverse. Do not say that, dude. I still have multiverse installed. I have every single character. I have shit tons of skins. We're gonna be doing a multiverse stream. I don't care that it's gonna be offline. We're just doing it for nostalgia. I'll be playing against bots, but hey, we'll enjoy it. We'll take a walk down memory lane. Yeah. It died so like I was an early adopter, like alpha days. I had so many tokens when the game officially released. I was able to like pretty much get every fighter I wanted. And then the way that they had the fighter currency back then when it first dropped, nah dude, I wasn't no $30 a skin guy. I found ways around that actually, like grinding certain events to where you got the really expensive version by trading in tokens or whatever the currency was, for like a Beetlejuice skin or during the Samurai Jack part of it. Like there were ways you could kind of manipulate around it. During the Olympics, kind of like their first event, there were ways you could stack up your medals to get like if you wanted, like I really wanted the golfer Marvin the Martian one. That was such a fire skin. So I knocked that one out first, and then I think I got the I think it was either the Swim Trunks Tom and Jerry or they were Pirate Tom and Jerry, one of the two. But I had gotten that one as well. But now I was never like, the only times I actually did like those type of deals is when it gave you extra, like it would give you 6,000 fighter currency when a fighter only cost like 3,000 fighter currency. That's basically 2 fighters you would be able to unlock for free. There would be other deals for like $10 where you could get like fighter currency with it or something. So that's basically a fighter unlock right there. That's $10 value right there. So like I would kind of like they would have a bunch of $5 deals like that too. They would have a bunch of deals with collections, like they did the Gremlin and Gizmo together for like $5. and then I think you got like a skin with it or something like that. So like they did a lot of good deals here and there that you could able like really hook your roster up like that. You didn't have to like buy them like at face value like that all the time. But like when they drop a new fighter, yeah, it would cost $20, but you would literally only have like a 3-day time window, something like that, and then they would be able to be purchased for fighter currency. And I always had it stacked up between events, so I was always just kind of waiting on unlocking the next fighter for free. But then they switched it up to like some weird progression path, like towards the last few parts of the seasons, and I hated it with a passion. I was like, oh my gosh, how can like anybody new coming in be excited about like, you know, bassist chick from Adventure Time, the vampire chick. Like, how can anybody be excited for her or Raven if they have no hopes of ever unlocking them until you unlock all these other fighters first, and then you're able to unlock that one through that progression path. Like, I just didn't like the way they set it up towards the end. It was really, just really messed up. Player rank 554. Are you for real, ODA? I'm still in Multiverse's Reddit too, making like heartfelt posts. Yeah, I love me some Multiverses, man. Who did you main in that game? I was like a Taz, Rick, and Raven main. But I was good with other people too, like Iron Giant, Shaggy. Shaggy was very solid. Gizmo was fun if you knew how to do the ladder climb with his umbrella. That was like alpha days. We were doing that. He was a menace back in alpha and beta days. Harley. Dude, like, I liked her, but I wanted for my badges, I had to stop playing her because I wanted a counter for her to say 69 for my badges. So I had like gotten her and Arya both to have counters that said like 69 on each side. It's just like my win streak on this game. I stopped it at 79 and 69, and then I threw. Cut through there like I want to. Can't even get up there like I want to. Yeah, he's definitely more on an expert level. at 7. Much more comfortable, isn't it, with Tigger? Alright, you're at 7. What'd she do? What's she like? Who is this? That I only need 9 more shards to max out. Anybody know who this is? I don't know anything about her. Told you, man. I totally dodged the meta. I barely started using Meg. Barely. Max shards for her.
I can handle this. I tie my own set gotcha.
It's just hard to get on that bandwagon for me. I'm an Aries. You liking that Meg? Yeah, that's your cup of tea, right? So give me some tips, Cirilla. I don't know her like that, obviously. You like this exclusive? Yeah, this is the one that they gave you for PS Plus, the Sterling. But actually the suit is like the underworld something, but I liked the way the blues comboed off of each other. But yeah, or actually is hers the I forget which ones I have equipped now. Now I'm confused, questioning myself. Yeah, I think I have like it's like Underworld Descent, something like that. Maybe not. Maybe this is her silver. So what should I how should I strat her? Like in a simple way. Like are there instances where I should use my charged over my tap? Is she good at maintaining her boost to where it's not really something I have to focus, like in this situation where I had somebody beside me, would I go more for the tap or for the charge? And would that change, I guess, if they're behind me since she leaves a trail? Not really, like, I don't know, I know there's tons of people that use her, I'm just not sure how she should be used, like where her strengths are. Alright, 134. GG's. Appreciate that, Cirilla.
Let's see what's behind curtain number 1.
So, who's been your favorite out of the Rumbly Tumbly season for New Racer? Who do you think is the most solid? I was saying earlier, like, on paper, Eeyore is the fastest,
Trust me.
but he thrives when he's in first. In a lot of more practical situations, I feel like Tigger's coming out on top, and his skill set is more based for that kind of success. So for me, I'm gonna have to give it to Tigger for being the best out of the three. Like, he's not that much slower than Eeyore, he's faster than Pooh, and I like his abilities a lot better. He still gets the invulnerability with a spin, but he goes like 20 miles per hour faster than his top speed. When you get your Tigda gold, you're gonna hop off. Yeah, that charge, cause like I was watching the numbers when I was testing it out. His bounce gives him his max speed up to, you know, his dashing speed, like when he's boosting. That's how fast his bounce will go. But you can technically go 20 miles per hour faster than that hitting his charged. And then you're invulnerable, but you don't actually like disrupt anybody or anything either. But you can be stunned while you're starting up the animation, and he won't go that fast. Like, it'll be like Zeus, you know? Like, if you get stunned while you're in that dancing form, then he's kind of like cursed being in that animation at that speed until he's out of that animation, basically, and it's over. He does have that little bit of curse to him. There's like a little, maybe half-second window when you're starting up the charged. I've noticed that's when it happens. After that, he's usually good and won't get stunned. And even if you get stunned while you're hopping, like, you can usually catch back up, and I think you can still boost while you're hopping. I think you can still hit that boost button if you need to. Because you'll stack up the boost gauge when you're popping people and bouncing on them.
If you squint, I'm in second.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. GG's. You never taken off your founders for your Hercules ODA?
I'm not in it for the riches, but it helps. Nice.
Yeah, I do have the Underworld Descent. Wonder why I threw the silver back on. I like that one too. Just like that combo together a little bit.
Trust me.
Cause like that, I'm not sure if it's trying to be silver, but it looks more like cyan to me. A little bit. The front of the cart, the lighter part of it. Like, I don't feel like it's grayscale.
I've got this.
Cause I do a lot of like color correction, so I see like hues a little bit differently sometimes.
Easy out there. Last I checked, this isn't Sparta.
Alright, so looks like Trevi's gonna be getting off when he gets to gold with his Tigger. Then I think I'll be ending it to been going over 4 hours now. Good nice stream. Got to chat with a lot of people and kick it. I'll be doing a raid too. We'll see who's online. Anybody got any suggestions? Not sure if anybody's playing Speedstorm right now. I looked and it didn't look like anybody I followed was even streaming right now. So if anybody has any suggestions. Anybody cool they know that are streaming right now? So let me know in the chat. And then we'll do that whenever Trevi gets to gold. And then I'll be back on tomorrow. Doing a chill stream, kicking back, grinding out. Thinking I might do a rival stream. And then I might also do a Speedstorm stream as well. Absence on? Word. That's who we're gonna raid. Yeah, appreciate you guys kicking it and hanging out Saturday night, vibing with me. A lot of good races, a lot of good progress. You've been making tonight, Trevi. Glad we got to get a long grind in. It's been a minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't done rivals in a while, ODA. Yeah, I'm missing it. I logged in today for some login rewards. Kind of glancing around at stuff, looking at that Venom cupcake skin. The thing looks pretty. Wearing that little tiara. Oh, you're starting to crash out too, Trev? Oh, I'm so excited when that capture card comes in. Yeah, ODA, I would totally suggest, you know, getting in the groove of like getting comfortable with doing your editing, if that's what you want to focus on type thing. And just get familiarized with a little bit more ins and outs of doing your tweaks, not just for edits, but like in the studio and stuff like that. before maybe you start looking into like doing Twitch. Like, it's not the most complex thing in the world. It's just you have a lot more options, which that's not bad by any regard. It's just there's like a lot more technical stuff that goes with it when you're really wanting to go a certain direction and all that. But like, let's say if you only wanted to do videos, you could like choose when to schedule, when to cast those out, and you could set them as premieres, and then you could just set it like, hey, this is a rerun. There's a little toggle option for that, so it doesn't like confuse people or make people mistrust you or whatever. And then it'll cast it like you're in a live stream, and then it'll show people your edited video or whatever, and then people can, you know, interact with you while you're watching it together and all that kind of stuff.
Let's see what's behind curtain number 1.
You hit that gold with Tigger? Alright, let's set up that raid then. Appreciate you guys a lot. Racing. Been a lot of fun. Awesome races tonight. Like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow and be knocking out a rival stream, and we'll grind some more Speedstorm. Ooh, I am 8 blue token away from getting double supercharge Pete. So that is what we will be doing tomorrow. We're gonna be smacking some people around. Alright, I'm about to hit Absent up with that raid if you wanna hang out for a second, ODA, so you can see what that looks like. So you'll be able to see it on your side too.
No one cares. Dug the trench out, lay down there with a shovel up out of reach somewhere. Yeah, someone pour it in, make it a dirt dance floor again. Say your prayers and stop it out when they bring that chorus in. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it